Little late. Swear to God, I haven't sneezed all day, and I'm about to sneeze as soon as I hit that live button. Damn, some good 80-20 opportunities I missed.
Take profit, Alpines on the rise. More be plays, candles start to fly. TRADEIFY flow, boys drifting now. YouTube chat lit, whole squad on the line. Wake up chart low.
Oh, do I have a story for you guys from yesterday? Oh my God, do I have a story?
Apex funny, wrist tight, I'm in. Turn a loss to a win, living out the dream. Take profit, Alpines on the rise. More be plays, candles start to fly. TRADEIFY flow, boys drifting now. YouTube chat lit, whole squad on the line. From the charts to the stage, I was built for the game. No 9 to 5, tick by tick is the name. Profit run deep, watch the numbers climb. Whole chat cheering when we catch that line. Take profit, Alpines on the rise. More be plays, candles start to fly. TRADEIFY flow, boys drifting now. YouTube chat lit, whole squad on the line.
I got a crazy story for you guys from yesterday. Oh, do I have a crazy story? I was up 9,000 on Take Profit Trader yesterday. And I blew it. I blew it. Well, it wasn't 9,000 yesterday. It was 9,000 as in yesterday session and then overnight session. I feel like my light's too bright a little bit. Lower the brightness. Oh, it's better. Good morning, guys. Good morning, chat. Yeah, silver is cracked. Silver is cracked. Let's see if I can show you guys the summary. I definitely want to trade as soon as I can, but I was talking to Nutty the whole time. And the sequence, you could make it into a movie. So this was, I don't have a screenshot of my balance, but I was at 5,200 or 5,700 or something like that after the close. And then I was like, I don't want to risk the payout until I had $1,000 payout. I'm like, I don't want to risk it until it clears. But then I was like, the opportunity was crazy. So I took quick scalp twice. I was up $2,200 in like, I was up $2,200 in like 10 seconds. All right. So now the balance is like 157 and a half. And look at the trade I took. It was like literally barely anything, and that's $2,000. I wanted to long it here, but I was like, I'm scared, and then just kept going, and I jumped in. Then that was 3,200. This is what Nutty says. I said, okay. I said I'm done, and he says, one more. What could go wrong, right? Well, a few minutes later go by. All the profit was gone. I chased. All the profit was gone. I haven't felt that kind of pain in a long time, because like that was like a 4K payout right there. And then the DJ and I am, I went and reset one account. I went to reset one account. Almost made $10,000 again, but this time in one trade. This was a $10,000 profit target, 71.48. It stopped right there, 71.20. Pulled back. I stopped out for $5,300 in profit. And then as soon as I stopped out, it pulled back a little bit more, and then it started going way higher. So that would have been $10,000. That would have been perfect. But now, of course, I only made $5,300. So at least I made the buffer. Hopefully today we could make something out of it. But what a roller coaster yesterday. Holy smokes. Would have been a great stream. Just kidding. Could never do that on stream. I would die. Did I make it back? No, I reset the account. Yeah. So I have no words for that. No words. $1,500 for a reset. So I got a $1,500 payout yesterday from Take Profit, so I used that. And I was on a DJ mode, but I am up $5,200 in that account. So if I take out the payout that I have currently, and unfortunately, ORB did not work. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused why, but ORB did not work properly. Like, I made $80 in the ORB. I don't know why. Like, could have made a lot of profit here, guys. Could have made like $700 or $800, I should say. And that would have put me at a $2,500 payout. And I would have paid for the 2,500. I'm not at, no, 1,800. Yeah, it's 4,500 over, so. I just want to pay for the account back, and then we could degen it. But we'll see what happens today. One second, I just got to do something really quick. right, sorry guys, I had something. Bella's here, but some good 80-20 trades, that's for sure. I missed. I had a bunch of stuff to do this morning, so I wanted to take care of it before I started streaming. Ever since Apex Eval ban, I switched over to TPT, and I managed to take out 47K in payouts. Let's go. I mean, TPT is definitely top notch. uh, sorry, I'm talking to someone. Can't share that. Yeah, I really hope Take Profit Trader keeps on silver for a while, because I could definitely bank. I highly recommend Take Profit Trader. Code Alpine, maybe. Code Alpine is the way to go. Just kidding. If you want to support the channel, you can. Put the code in here somewhere. And I should have never taken that long to get on stream, because I feel like I missed. Look at that dip buy right there, 820. We had a nice dip buy at the open to 720. Obviously, that was my ORB trade, so I couldn't do that. 980 reversal. Like, what? What on earth? Can you guys see my P&L pretty well? Because that's a new updated. I could not get that thing to work yesterday. I couldn't get it to work yesterday. I had to reinstall and updated the version and all that. So, kind of don't remember what my color scheme was. So I just kind of made that up. 80-20. No, wait for 780. At least my Lucid account's showing up. So this one I'm gonna lock. What? No. Yeah. So I made 769. I want to lock that just so I don't trade it by any. So see, now it's locked and it will not trade. She approaching. No, I'm looking for a long at this point. But we'll see. I'm not gonna be aggressive yet. Yes, I didn't do the giveaways from yesterday yet. Or the day before. Sorry guys. Let me do that. Hold on. As soon as this 780 idea. Depends. I trade. I traded yesterday at night at 10 p.m. You know, so it all depends. I don't have a set time frame. Okay, we bounce once. Two could bounce again. Retest 780. Yeah, that was close enough. I didn't take that. I wanted like a retest. Fuck. There she goes. 780s would have been perfect. All right, hold on. Let me do my giveaway emails here because this was a spam. Spam. Okay, approaching 80-20 again. Or 780, sorry. Okay, that didn't work. First time it worked. How many red candles can we have in a row? Come on, bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Nope. Come on, you could do it. Struggling. Had a chance to take it break even. That's crazy that we're getting so many red candles in a row. I want this candle to close green. Come on, explode. Getting some support here, but really? All right. I'll take 15 points because unbelievable. It's gonna bounce now. It just took too long. Took too long. I'm sending the giveaway to this one guy. I gotta do yesterday's giveaways too. I need a secretary. Anyone wants to work for Alpine trading family? There's the bounce. There's the bounce. Fuck. One second, guys. I'm just doing some giveaways. What a bounce there, huh? Apex is 80% off. All right, what did I miss in the chat ski? Um, so the activation fee is actually cheaper now in Apex than it was with the 90% off. So if you have any evals with 90% off that you bought and you pass them now, it'll actually be a little bit cheaper if you got the bigger accounts. It's $95 to activate lifetime on the bigger accounts, which sucks because I just activated $150K this morning. What is the support line? So this is the 15-minute opening range low, I believe. I don't know if that's accurate today. Hold on. Sometimes it's glitched. Doesn't seem like it's accurate. This is 9:30 candles. So that's definitely not accurate, boys and girls. Maybe it was accurate. I don't know. But I had a 20 level. So 80 and 20 levels. That's what I mark up. So this was at 780. That's what I was looking for. We had a big extended move. So many red candles in a row. This is a 200-second chart, so it's like 3.5-minute candles. It's 3 minutes and 20 seconds to be exact. So 3 of these candles form a 10-minute chart. This is all taken from my friend Okala. I sound better today? I don't know. I gotta sound good for tomorrow. I have a wedding. We've got a wedding to do. It's gonna be cold. It's gonna be 1 degree tomorrow. I'm still, my nose is still runny. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go blow my nose. Don't speak after the stream. But I gotta talk to my wife. Why am I not gonna speak? I gotta speak with my wife. Be nice to her. Unless she pisses me off, then I won't talk to her. Is she Polish? She doesn't exist, but I guess. My wife is my take profit trader right now with silver. Let's see what silver is doing. Yeah, so this is my guys, this is how crazy silver is. This is a $5,300 trade right there. Look at this chart. This is $5,300. I made so much money up here, and I chased this candle. I chased it. I bought the top, blew one account. I reset. I longed it here. And I would have had my 10K right there. Right on this push. But no. I was up $8,300. We're up 6,000 now. I'm gonna try to get this to 10,000 today, but I'm not gonna push. If you've divorced and remarried NQ, just don't start with silver, because with silver it's like crack. Look at that. We bounced off 80 again. Just made some wicks. Can we? Okay, I'm done with these accounts, so I'm not gonna trade these accounts. I'm up 749. That's enough. We gotta switch accounts. We got some fresh accounts we could trade. I gotta make a copy trader group. But the funny thing is, of course, today on the ORB, Take Profit Trader did not have any issues on my eval. Of course. Only yesterday I had to have issues. Is the girl behind the Wendy's dumpster? Nah. Silver is the girl. How do we keep this PG? She's a girl at the adult establishment, at a very fine adult establishment. Cabaret. Only adults trade, but adults have kids that listen. Silver stilettos, maybe you should melt them. They're worth a lot. I never realized how much cheaper silver is compared to gold. I thought it was like, you know, like 1/3 the price. Tells you how much I know about jewelry. Did Okala stream today? Anyone know? Miss K, you would know. Did Okala stream? Well, the ring is not the problem. I think that's the diamond. We need diamond futures. Can't wait to rewatch that. I see so many trades early on. But that 10-point stop, that's dangerous territory for me. Oh, damn, that was a big rejection there. Why couldn't it do at 920? That was a big rejection. Ooh. A little delay there, I saw. Crazy how silver moves slower during the New York hours than it does after hours. Platinum is the better deal. Yeah, platinum, we just need trend lines. I heard it works really well. Lots of trend lines and 10 lines. I should have been 5 for 5 on the ORB this week. I have a recording of the ORB if you guys want to see it. If you guys want to see the ORB play out today, I have a recording because I knew I wasn't going to make the stream. Aside from Take Profit Trader, who do you recommend? Well, you have it up top. Right there. No, right there. LUCID, TRADEIFY, Apex, Take Profit, Trade Day, and Top Step. I think those would be the... If you're not trading with those like 6, 7, and Bull Knox also. I like Bull Knox. I'm not trading with them right now. Does Bull Knox still allow metals? I might have to go for it. The only thing is with Bull Knox, you can't run it up. It's not like they like that. Yep, trade there. You can trade metals and it has daily payouts. Why is Top Step messing up? What happened now? So some copy trading, not copy trading, hedging issues, but gotta be very careful, guys. We have to start paying attention to hedging. It's very, if you don't copy trade, there's a chance of hedging, and if you copy trade, there's a chance of hedging if the copy trader fails. But let's say you place an order short here, right, at the top, and then you trade another account, and you forget that the order is out there, and you're trading another account. You end up building a position long, and you know what? I'm gonna hold it, and you're holding into the highs. Right here, you get filled short on the other account, and like right there, it's a hedge. Even though you're gonna get out of the long, at the top, for example. That's kind of what happened to me, except I pressed the wrong button on my mouse. I went, instead of buying the dip, I shorted the dip. So for me, it's a mouse click. So my left click buys and my right click sells. So I just pressed the wrong button and I didn't realize. So I saw the P&L. Like I was like, oh, that's an easy win because you know it bounced right back from my entry, and I see the P&L going negative. I'm like, what the hell? And I was down $500 and I closed the trade right away. But it was a hedge, and I got the email from Apex. They said, don't do that. So now I got to trade extra 8 days on that account, and I have no idea which account it was. Oh wait, so they say they removed profit. So let's see. Let's see if I could see on the website now, because they have a balance adjustment thing. See if I could see that now. They said they removed profit, but or they reset the account to start of day, but I lost money that day, so I don't know how that works. Charts, PA charts. Yep, there it is, 582. Hedging violation. See, can't escape. It was an honest mistake. Oh wait, 920, 920. So you could reject. Come on, push. I'm looking too short up here. If we clear that wick and we reject, I'm shorting. What happened to Patrick and the BDH? What do you mean? What happened? Patrick's in Costa Rica right now. I know that. Oh, they're in Costa Rica. I think D-Money went with them. I was just thinking about saying that, but I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know if it's real or not. I don't know if it's real. MAE is not new. It's been around for a while. Man, my nose. They're enforcing it more. No, so now they're sending you emails before you even get a, before you have to request a payout. And if you broke the rule, they'll deny your payout. Now you're getting an email from Apex saying that you broke the rule and you have to like start over with 10 days. Definitely gonna be, as time goes, it's gonna be way more difficult to get paid from Apex, right? Like more discipline is gonna be required. I think Apex gotta take it slow and steady now. So, okay, I'm short. It's not rejecting. I think the first test was better. But let's see. Maybe we'll still pull back. Still like the 920 area, right? Still there. Come on, baby. $70K payout on Apex. Very nice. That's crazy. Was that your biggest payout ever? I mean, 70K, that's, you know, you take that in 2 months and that's good, good payout. Over 2 months, 35K a month. So getting 70K at one shot, it's pretty wild. I've never done that. Come on, baby. Reject. Reject. Please reject. I'm just gonna risk this high now. A little bit less. I mean, it's trying so hard to reject. I don't know why this candle's like refusing to go lower. Something's holding it up. It's gonna explode to the upside, I think. Come on, reject. My entry is not good. If my entry was at 920, I would have been out already, actually. So, start with that. This thing's crazy. It's gonna have to explode. I mean, the fact that this hasn't sold off, like, I mean, I wouldn't want to be long right now because I feel like they could just rug pull it, but I just think, hope I'm wrong. I think it's gonna go up, but I'm wrong very often. So hopefully, being in an uncomfortable trade is actually important. Trust the process. I mean, I could take it off break even and see it dump as soon as I get out. But we got a new candle. Crazy. This is insane. It's gonna hold, yeah. It's tried too many times to go lower. It will eventually reverse. So I'm gonna retake it at 980s, but I'm afraid to take it off break even because I feel like if I take it off break even and then it dumps all that time and risk put on for nothing. But if I took it off break even and then it would go to my stop, I would feel really good about that. Decisions to be made. I mean, it's wicking. It definitely is having some wicks. Crazy. This is insane. Something is going on here. Why would it not? Unless that's just chop on a longer time frame, but you could tell it's getting bought up. Like every time it tried to go lower, it just can't. Yeah, that was as obvious as it gets. I gotta stick to my instinct sometimes. I gave it a lot of time, and like, there's no reason. Like, They should have rolled over. I'm gonna try again. No. Swear to God, if it rolls over now, it's gonna be funny as hell. Cause my stop initially would have not been stopped out. Yeah, it's getting held. It's getting held for now. Fridays tend to trend, yeah, and it's fucking chopping. Unbelievable. Doesn't know which way it wants to go. That was a good attempt. If I got my entry at 920, I would have been out for 15 points. It did pull back 15 points here, so it's my fault. But it's quite unfortunate that it's gonna possibly reverse once it stopped me out, but I really hope it doesn't. I really hope that it keeps going higher. I didn't reach. They said they're gonna reach back to me, and they never did. So I don't know. I don't know if I should reach out again. That's from QUANTOWER. Oh wait. Um. They said it was just too fast of a trade. Yeah, there's nothing they could do because it's the trade happened so fast that take profit trader didn't have time to copy. Unfortunate. Come on, market, move. Let's do it. I feel like the easier trades were here early on. Gotta definitely be on early. Now it's getting slower. Am I trading many prop firms at once? Yes. Not at once, always. Like right now, I'm only trading 2 Apex accounts. But this morning, I traded LUCID, Apex, Take Profit. So 3 prop firms at once. Is there an advantage to having many accounts? Yes. So one main advantage, you see how I'm green on these accounts? I'm going to be green on those accounts all day. I could have a horrible session for the rest of Friday and I could lose. See how I lost on these accounts? This profit is not going to be taken away from me anymore. That's guaranteed money in my accounts, right? So by able to rotate to different accounts, that money is mine. And if I have a bad session, these accounts are going to lose, but those accounts are going to stay green. That's one of the big advantages of having multiple accounts. You could spread your risk, but there's different ways. Bastard. Of course, it sells off now. Mistimed it. Of course, it didn't reach 980s. That would have been perfect. Am I doing the 80-20? Yeah, a little bit. My own kind of twist. Yeah, I met Ocala this weekend, and what I was doing hasn't been like consistent. So doing my ORB and then trying the 80-20. There's things to look at. It's not just the levels. There's things to look for because if it was just the levels, that obviously would never work. This cross section here, I'm thinking about longing. If I see a hold. We should just wait for 820 at this point. That did not react. I wanted it. Fuck. Too slow. Gotta. Okala hits the. He hits the market button. Look at that. That's the trade right there. 15 points. Ah. Too slow. That was too slow. Oh, Miss K, don't act like you don't like 69. 69 is your favorite number. Oh. Hey now. Yeah, you, you don't have to tell. You know, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. I'm not gonna say. Anyway, 80-20. Back to 80-20. Oh my god, I missed it again. I'm jumping in on the cross section. But look at that bounce of 80-20. Well, 69 is just a number. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'll take that. I think that was like 15, maybe 12 points. Actually, more than that. 16 points. But yeah, 80-20, man. 820. Ah. You guys see that? You guys see what I'm seeing? Alpine should try waking up before 9:20. Hey, what's wrong with 9:20 a.m.? 9:20 a.m. still part of the strategy. No, there's more. There's more to it than just the levels, guys. There's more to it just levels. You can't short blindly. You need some kind of structure around it. Like if the market's trending and you go just get in, that's not gonna work. Cross sections, you need rejections, retests. Like this showed you twice that this was holding. I haven't seen, I haven't seen any repairs today. I don't see a single repair. Would I go long above 80? No, I would wait for it to go. 80 in this instance. I guess it was more of a short. So the reason why I wasn't even interested in 80 on the way down here is because that's just too close for comfort. Like there's too much room to the downside versus here we have a little bit of a trap. So I'm using like my own reasoning for it. And it just felt more better. But I also had the cross section. So I took that long because of the cross section reclaim because I tried to hit the bid on here and I missed it. I'm going to use market orders from now on. I would have been back to break even or green. I do have a little bit of a bullish bias. I don't know if 920. I already tried 920s once. Do I know Akala? Yeah. I do. That's Mr. Okala. But yeah, guys, if you missed my story from yesterday, I was up almost $9,000 on my Take Profit Trader account. I blew it. Went for one more trade. Nah, I'm just kidding. I tried to get it to like close to 10,000 on the session. I was up 3,200 on the session. Already had $6,000 balance prior. And then I made 3,000 and then I blew it. So almost had $9,000 in it. Could have requested 4,000 by end of today. End of today if I didn't touch the account. Should have done that and then should have just reset one account. But TBM is 6.3. I have a picture with TBM. Joey's tall too. Okay, 920. Wow, what a bounce of 820s. Yeah, can't wait to play golf with Matt and Nutty in Austin. Well, what could have been a 130-point trade? I'm just kidding. Sarasota, sometime in March. Cheroos, what's going on? Long time no talk. Trading has been tough, to be honest, last 2 months, but trying to finally get the ball rolling. Could have had a really nice payout yesterday, but I'm not gonna talk about it again. Talked about it twice. It's been tough, but hopefully hopefully we could kind of bounce back and get back into the 40, 50K months. Especially with taxes coming up. It would be nice. I'm not gonna owe that much taxes because I paid a lot with quarterly. But still. You really suck. I mean, trading has been tougher for sure. How is what prop firms you're trading with now? Well, SRQ Trader, the biggest thing after April, the courses here are gonna be open. So it's like, then it's like, do I feel like traveling? You know, the reason why I want to travel, and Nutty's not gonna be there, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys know when Nutty's going back to Ohio? He actually might go later this year. Last year he had Airbnb, so he went back. Okay, 980 approaching. Smacked right to. Can we get a capitulation to 25.20? I'm gonna go to Ohio to play golf with them at least once. I'm gonna go to Baltimore, play with Tim. I'll be uh I'll be traveling a lot this year. I'm gonna get myself a United Airlines credit card and buy all my evals and funded accounts with that, and then get free flights. I spent like 80K last year on fees. How much points do I get for like flying? I'll take a short. 80s. Can we get 15 points? Ah, bad fill there, but got 15 of the 80s. Tyler, how's the weather up there? Is it getting warmer? So you went to lunch with dad and mom yesterday. Yeah, it's gonna be 1 degrees in Jersey tomorrow. I should stream with Ocala. One day I'm gonna have him as a guest. We go way back. But for me, if I had him as a guest, it would be more like a podcast style thing, not strategy related, maybe. He's filming some stuff, though. He's filming some stuff, so there will be stuff coming out soon. Final meal before they went home. You mean Dubai? That's where they're going now. Right, Bella? Is Dubai now? Must be nice. What a life. They're gonna meet with Fabio. That's pretty cool. Okay, can we get 920, please? Or not 920, but 25,020. He doesn't like streaming at all. Like he's just getting into it. Yeah, he's gonna explode. 2026, he's gonna explode. You know how long I've been talking about him and no one like paid attention? People would ask me all the time, who do you think the best trader is? And everyone was expecting me to say like Jade Cap or Lanto. Nope. I know Okala from, I forget when he joined my Discord, but it's been a long time. So like I saw his P&L and payouts for a long time. He was the first million. I think he's still the first $1 million trader. How did you find Okala? He found me. He used to watch me, he says. He used to watch me back in the day, so he joined my Discord. So he just joined my Discord. I didn't know who he was, and his results just spoke for themselves. I mean, I didn't talk to him for a long time. I just always was like, wow, this guy is a killer. Like literally every day you log in. So on my Discord, there is it's not as active now. Like you know how Discords are. Is people go to different Discords. I'm not really active in my own Discord. It's like I don't like the Discord aspect of like it's cool, but like it's not like a mandatory thing to log in and check. But like it was pretty popular and very active about a year ago. And I would log into the payout section, and Ocala was there every day with a different account. All right, 25,000 on the line. Let's see, that's a big number. Silver's not doing much. I'm gonna wait for a perfect setup on silver and take it. Kind of like this. This was my favorite. I mean, even the break of the lows here, but that was dangerous. But once I saw this, I was like, oh, I want to do it. This is 2,000. I got so lucky. This is $2,000 right there. Why is this price moving? That is supposed to be the ORB. Should not be moving right now. Something's glitched. See how this is moving too? That's no, never mind. That's the moving average, but where the hell is my ORB? Like, why is it not working? Like, this is a 15-minute high. Why is it still moving? Come on, QUANTOWER, get your shit. Maybe I gotta delete it and redo it. Indicators, opening range. Okay, much better. So close. See if we could pop that 20. There's consistency rules on Apex. You could make 2,600 in one day, but you're not gonna get a payout. Don't you think Okala should make a course on 80/20? He has a course already. Doesn't sell it like that. He's got a Discord that's private. He would be a millionaire. He is already a millionaire. He is already a millionaire. Who should you put a bet on? No one. But I think that Seattle will win the game. I will be rooting for the Patriots. Like 80-20 itself is not gonna be magical. Like he's got so much to it, like forks and cross sections, and I love his terms for everything. And if you watch his streams, like he's got a few streams you could rewatch to kind of get the gist of it. There's no golden ticket to success. It's still gonna require strong mental. Like he doesn't care when he loses. Like if you notice, he doesn't really care when he loses. That's like a very and reject or no. Let's see. Okay, 20 did not reject. Strong move higher. Counter trend is not always the best for me. Gonna reject. Come on. There's a chance. I'm doing break even stop. Well, I'm gonna stop out at 20. Not gonna let this go against me now. It's not gonna get my target, then I don't want it to kind of do what it did before, right here. That was an unnecessary loss. Should be like more instant. Obviously, it's slower now. It's lunchtime, so if I could get this win, that would be definitely a nice feeling. Bastards are gonna stop me out though. It's gonna bounce. Just a little bit more. Come on, NQ, you could do it. NQ hates me. Oh, there she goes. Ah, I know it's not a big deal, but that's like an extra, $100. I'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah, we're green again. I was down like 550 on that account, on those two accounts. So now we're back to green. Kind of sucks that I covered without getting my full. I got 12 points, 11 points out of 15. So would have been nice to get full 15. Damn, look at it go now. Do we dare to long at 980? I don't know. That's a good idea. Might be pushing the luck. The 10-minute chart's not looking bullish one bit. Yeah, I'll stay away. Let's see if it works, but I'm staying away from that. Wouldn't feel comfortable with this no matter what. Let's see, 980, so like 995 would be the exit. There she goes. That would have been the win. Told you guys to take it.
Make sure you guys hit the like button for Alpine. 200 likes and we do a giveaway. 50K. Take Profit Trader. See ya in like an hour.
Oh, Golfy's ready for a giveaway. Golfy's trying to take over the stream. Look at that bounce of 980. Are you kidding me? Woohoo! All I got to say is ICT. ICT. Fill in the blank on the beep. How much do you reckon you got in payouts since you began trading? Almost 700. Actually, probably at 700,000 right now. ICT's taking. Oh, Dodgy taking Tory. Actually, that would fit in together. They should start dating, actually. Tori's always complaining that she's lonely. Dodgy loves the flashy lifestyle. I think they're the same age. Dodgy might be actually younger than her, though. Tanya, who? Tanya has a boyfriend. Matty Matt, 80/20. It will cost you $8,020, and I could explain it to you. I am gonna be one of those ICT traders, and I'm gonna start selling a course on 80/20 instead. So you could get it for free from Wakala's channel, but I'm gonna sell it. That's basically what's happening in the ICT world. How sad. It's like, oh, you could get all this stuff for free, but on my channel, you get to pay for it. And I'm gonna go buy a Lambo with it. You already bought Pat's 100K course, but don't worry, man. You're gonna be so rich by the end of it that you're gonna be able to afford it. What's another $8,000? If you spend 100K, what's another 8? Then you're gonna have 2 strategies. The funny thing is, Patrick's trading 80/20 now too. So you're probably gonna learn 80/20 for 100K. See, you could have learned it for 8,000. Gotta do your research first. You could get a workout plan for free, yet people are, I'm not gonna say the bad word, the R word, but yeah, people are definitely spending money thinking that they're gonna work out just because they paid for a plan. But I mean, those apps are good. You know, it's like $10 a month or something. Those apps are good because they, you know, you can keep track of your progress. I think that's more important. But learning how to work out, you could do that on YouTube for free. Yeah, I don't know if that's a marketing stunt or if it's real. What do you guys think? We should do a poll. I think it's a bait as well, yeah. He knew he's gonna be in Costa Rica, and and he needs people to talk about him. So perfect strategy. Social media is so hard. Without haters, you're no one. Really. That's why it's so hard. $10 points. Nice. I'm scared too long up here. Damn, I can't believe this 80 pullback was actually a great idea. Gotta take notes of that. I was scared too long there, but in hindsight, that is a great trade. But yeah, there's no repair candles. Not a single repair candle today. Not even on the 10-minute. If it came down here, it would be for no reason. Are you the guy that said yesterday, watch, it's going to come down for no reason? And it did. Everything's no reason. But come on, I need to make more money in my Take Profit Trader account. I want to get this thing to at least like $3,000 payout today. Bullish Fridays. I mean, we sold off big for all week. Definitely would love to see some deeper pullbacks now and scalp them long. But I think I'm going to switch accounts. Next trade, I'm going to take some. I have like 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 accounts still to trade. Got 5 accounts to trade still. This is the largest daily candle moving up. Man. 800 points already, yeah. I just hope we don't go into a choppy market right away. I could see that happening. When the market's moving up, it loves to chop. Oh, Ocala, this is giving me some fuzzies. Hesitated on that one, but we're all green. Everyone's asking about you. You're like the biggest celebrity right now. Who's Ocala? What's this 80-20 stuff? That's all I'm hearing. It's spreading like wildfire. Gotta love it. Kind of reminds me of futures in general. When I used to trade stocks, and then I switched over to futures. I talked about it. No one cared. It's like, oh, whatever. I've been talking about Ocala for years. Well, at least a year now. Year and a half. Yeah, Ocala. Someone said, like, you should make a course to be a millionaire. I'm like, he's already a millionaire. But I said, how about I make a course and I sell it? You could get it for free on his YouTube or his Discord, but I'll make a course and I'll sell it. How does that sound? Sounds like an ICT concept. That's a true ICT concept right there. Take someone else's strategy that is out there for free and sell it. And then make your whole channel about ICT. That sounds so stupid, and it's the reality of trading with ICT. Everyone is making courses about ICT, and they don't even trade. They trade micros or I don't know. But yeah. We're going to have an 80-20 cult. Insane clown trader. I haven't heard that one yet. Like that would be 8,020. No, I'll make it 8,020 cents. But for you today, we'll have 80% off. And it could be just $2,080. People are wild. But that's the reality of ICT. And we're not going to let that happen with 80-20. It's all jokes. 80-20 is going to actually make people money by trading. But there's no golden ticket, guys. You got to put in the work. I'm still learning. I know 10% about it. And I'm trying to kind of do the best I can. But just watching the levels and knowing a few things, having the time frame. I lost on one trade today. And I had so many chances to get out of it. So I had so many chances of getting out. And my entry wasn't even good. If my entry was better, I would have been able to get out for 15 points. So that's that. And I missed the open. So I did my opening range trade. Beautiful. And I missed the open, but like, look at this low here. Look at the high here. Yeah, like I said, brokers, platforms, and traders never knew 200-second chart exists. It's so unique that if you tell someone you're trading with 200-second chart, they're gonna know. It's like, it's gonna be the same thing as like looking at someone's stream, and if you see a white chart with black and white candles or grayscale candles, you know it's ICT. Like, you just know. So 200-second chart's gonna be that for 80-20. It's gonna be great. I see green. Could have been a lot more green if I didn't blow that account yesterday, Tim. Man, that really hurt. I did make back my reset. I reset one account and I made it back. So now I'm deciding if I should trade more. But this is how take profit trader stays in business. I could only imagine what people are doing to reset. So I have $1,500 payout that I could take. Will cover for the reset. I honestly want to trade this more, so I don't know. But silver's not doing anything. Why is silver more volatile after hours? But isn't this crazy? This is how you know silver's cracked. This is $5,300 right here. Like, if you zoom out, like, this is barely any move. And that's 5,300. And I was so close to 10K. And it pulled back. And I stopped out. Trailing drawdown. So I didn't want to lose my trailing drawdown. So I stopped out above the drawdown. The color scheme by 80-20. Actually, I lied about the 300-second chart. This is going to be the sign. So me and Nutty were talking. I said silver was dumping, and I was too scared to take the short on silver because I had like an $800 payout. So I was like, I want to take the payout first before I risk the account. And then I started to reshape. So I took a long for 2,100, and I said I love silver. And then Nutty Bar goes, "Are you Ocala?" And I think he was referencing my phone trading. This is the Ocala signature, I think. I think this is going to be Ocala signature. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the signature. The phone trading. How about a guest appearance at Alpine? One day we'll make it happen. We gotta let Ocala breathe. He's been busy with media. Hello, friends. Good morning. Almost afternoon. Am I coming back on the 17th or 18th? I don't know yet. I gotta talk to my sister. We might be coming back on the 17th late. Yeah, trading on your phone, like you could trade at any time, anywhere. And like once you get used to it and you actually figure out how to use the chart on TRADEIFY mobile, it's so usable. Like I never realized how usable it was if you're trading this type of style. Like if you're trying to use brackets and trying to trade on the chart, it's kind of more difficult, but like scalping and stuff like that, it's so doable, and you can do it from anywhere. You don't need a laptop, you don't need nothing, just your phone. You could go and do whatever you want with life and just. How much was it to restore the blown account? 1,500. 150Ks are stupid to reset. And I was thinking about resetting 50K, but I'm like, the 50K is gonna eat my drawdown so fast, it's not even worth it. Can't trade silver on the 50K, I don't think. Maybe you could. I wish they would allow micro silver. Yeah, I would never do it, but for silver, I did it. I thought I could make it back. Don't recommend. That's 7 evals that you could buy. 7 funded accounts. I spent 7,000 all year last year on Take Profit. And I just spent $1,500 yesterday. But I made it back today, so it all cancels out, and now we have an account above buffer, and hopefully we could make it work. Right now, market's too slow, so I'm gonna try to avoid trading it until we get some kind of flush. I think that's what Mr. Lime. I think that's best traders. That's what they do. The best traders always come up with strategies on their own. Yeah, there's gonna be so many phone traders, and we're just gonna get hate, and we're gonna be called scammers, like the forex traders. When I see a screenshot of a forex trader's PNL on their phone, I instantly just think it's a scam. Lunchtime. Oh, Tim, what's for lunch? I need some lunch. It's Friday. Should I order pizza? Haven't had pizza in so long. You guys want to see what a good New Jersey pizza looks like? Pine Tree got me in mood of getting a pie yesterday. Cracker Barrel? I've never had that. We don't have those around. Is that seafood? Like fried shrimp? I love fried shrimp. Fried shrimp, actually, I could make some. I have fried shrimp in the air fryer with some Thai chili sauce. Actually, I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna go make some shrimp. Right back. Oh, Southern? Okay. So I was way off. I'm from the north. $9.80. I've been to Waffle House once when I went to Virginia. I did not like it because they messed up my food. But ooh, who took that? Wait, that's Slade. Holy shit! I didn't recognize the name. Your logo's different. How you been, Slade? I was like, damn, where is this guy? I checked on my TikTok, which I don't use, but I checked on it, and your video came up, and I was like, oh, I haven't talked to Slade in forever. He's probably making all these crazy diamonds with gold and stuff. Busy time. What a bounce. There was a 980 bounce. Own store. Let's go. Where are you based out of? I know where you're based out of, but I forgot. Is it Georgia? Yeah, I got it. Any strategy is profitable with good risk management? I don't know about that. I don't know if I agree with that because actually at the conference, one of the questions that I was asked about was like a quick fire question. So I don't know where that's going to be posted, but the question was, what's more important, discipline or strategy? And I think discipline, strategy, and risk management all go hand to hand. You can't have a lot of success if one piece is missing. But discipline, risk management, and strategy is all, it doesn't have to be perfect. No one's saying it's perfect. But if you have a strategy, you're going to have the discipline to stick to it. Without a good strategy, it's no discipline. You're just going to do whatever you think. And how, yeah, exactly. You can't, no strategy without discipline, but also there's no discipline without strategy. If you think about it, what is discipline? Discipline means you're sticking to your strategy, whatever that might be, you're sticking to it. That's discipline. So if you don't have a strategy, you can't have discipline. You don't know what discipline is. There's no definition of discipline, right? And then risk management, there's different ways for risk management. The best traders risk a lot. Let's put it that way. You know, we think they don't, but they do. If you're trying to always risk a little bit and stay small, you're going to stay small on the risk. You're going to stay small on the profit side as well. It goes hand to hand as well. Yeah, that's the hardest part though. Having a strategy with proven data is very hard when there's so much going on NQ on different occasions. Discipline is the foundation, strategy is the blueprint. Interesting way to put it. What a bounce of 80 again, guys. Of course, I was making shrimp. Unbelievable. The most expensive piece of shrimp I'm going to ever eat. I could have went to a Michelin star restaurant for shrimp if I would have taken that trade. Unbelievable. I don't have a favorite pizza place. Well, if I had to choose, there's one place called Santoni's in Garfield, New Jersey. I would say they have the best pizza. But I don't know if Barstool reviewed that one. Michelin star restaurant is bullshit. Oh, I'm with you, Tom, on that. I think that food sucks. I feel like the fancier the restaurant, the worse the food. I don't know why, but that's my opinion. And maybe I'm biased because of weddings and stuff, but it's the same thing. Sometimes the more fancy the wedding venue, the worse the food. Smaller portions, too seasoned. Am I crazy to think that steak is better when it's barely seasoned? Like I see these videos, people are marinating steak in milk for 24 hours. I'm like, what are you doing? Buy the steak, take it out, leave it for room temperature. Get some steak seasoning. You don't even need anything. But if you want some seasoning, just do a basic. There's so many different ones that you could buy, but take a basic seasoning for steak. Grill it to your temperature and eat it. Why are we making steak so complicated? Yes, I've tried pizza in Connecticut. It's very similar. Connecticut's right by Jersey. It's the same thing. Like New Jersey and Connecticut are so small that like find a good map. So you have New Jersey and then you have Connecticut. See how small like the states are? And then New York just breaks it in half. But like I'm assuming this is the case in every state. But I live right here. Somewhere here. Right? I live right here. And if I go an hour in every direction, it's a different world. I go an hour west, I'm in PA, middle of nowhere. Or maybe I'm still in Jersey. On the border of PA, but like it's West Jersey, it's like nothing there basically. Hope, New Jersey in that area. I drive an hour north, I'm in upstate New York, middle of nowhere. An hour east, I'm in New York City. Crazy different world. I drive an hour down south, I'm at the shore, so I'm at the beach. Or the life in South Jersey is so different. But you could go to the shore, you could go inland, and that's a little bit different. But just this little state, and it's like one direction, no matter which direction, an hour, it's a different world. I'm going to Vermont on next Monday. Next Sunday, sorry. So I'll be in Vermont next Monday and Tuesday. So I will miss streams on the 16th and 17th. You ever did a wedding at Crystal Plaza? Oh yeah, many times. Crystal Plaza is pretty good. Crystal Plaza is very good. But like Montana, Dakotas, Minnesota is huge too. Look how big Texas is compared to New Jersey. It's like what? What on earth? Is Rhode Island the smallest state? It's got to be. Where in Vermont? I don't even know. Very far up north. 6 hours away. My sister booked it. Apparently, it's a good resort for kids. They have an ice rink and a bunch of other things to do, just not just skiing. So, we'll see. Nothing like that in central Illinois. 1 hour either way, and I'm still in cornfield. J Peak? No, I would know J Peak. No, I've never heard of this resort. That's why. Has it been 15 minutes since my food? Yeah, my food should be ready. Got some shrimp with some sweet chili sauce. Favorite. I love beef. But I don't know, beef is good, like steak is good. But besides that, like I don't eat a lot of beef. Like I don't like cheesesteaks. Well, not that I don't like them, but I don't eat them a lot. And I don't like seafood, but I love fried shrimp. It's air fried though. Was it good for short? I don't know. Market's very bullish right now. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to get out of this chop. Yep, I'm watching the Super Bowl and I want the Patriots to win, but I think the Seahawks are a better team, so I think they're gonna win. Do I like lobster? No. I don't know. When I was younger, I had lobster. I was cold, and I just hated it. So I've never tried hot lobster. I love lamb. What do I think about the Panarin trade? I think we traded bread for breadcrumbs. Unbelievable. We gave away our best player for nothing. This sauce is spicy. Who likes Thai chili sauce or sweet chili? If you've never had it, you should try it. It's so good with wings, shrimp. Fried flat. Oof. Now we're talking. I could get into a debate, flats versus drumsticks. When it comes to wings, what do you guys take? Flats or drumsticks? I like some sweet chili, but it isn't all created equal. Yes. 100%. This is the only one I could buy in store and really, really enjoy it. I don't know if you guys could see that. Oh, everyone's for flats. Let's go. I always pay extra. I always pay extra for flats. I'm like, I don't care. They always say, oh, it's extra. I'm like, I want flats. Like, I'll eat drums, but let's say if I get 10 wings or 15 wings, I will eat the flats first and then probably won't finish all the wings anyway, so. Hopefully this market does something for us. I need more trades. Almost done here, guys. Almost done. Will I be on for power hour? Probably not. Especially if the market stays slow. Yeah, I gotta go do some stuff too. That's why I probably won't be around. We will be doing a giveaway at 200 likes, and we have 240 people watching. We should get on that now because market's slow. It's a perfect time for a giveaway. Oh, Bowser, what happened now? Are you trying to pass evals with Lucid? I gotta get on some Lucid accounts. I only got one. But I should be getting a payout with Lucid again. Hopefully. Need 3 more green days. Okay, we got 80 approaching. I gotta go put this lunch away, clean up my desk. My desk. Jeez. That sauce is spicy. Yeah, I just took out 50% of my profits. I took out a little bit over $1,500, and it's fine. I said I'll take the money when I have it, and if I blow the account after, so be it. But I gotta take the money when I have it. And now the account's back at 3,200. Hopefully, we could get it to 4,000 this time for a max payout of 2,000. All right, let's switch accounts here so we don't risk these. Because I might look into a short here, but we don't have much resistance or wicks. Giveaway is going to be at 200 likes for subscribers only. Make sure you subscribe. Oh, Black Coffee Trader. So what happened was I was up. Oh, you talking about the one that I had an issue with? Or you talking about the one after later? I don't know if you know about the one later. Unless you saw my Twitter. They said the trader was just too fast and the copy trader couldn't. The copy trader just couldn't get the trades in time, so nothing they could do about it. But yes, the ORB was very fast. I got the other account to $8,500 and I blew it. Could have been requesting a $4,000 payout today. I'm gonna take a short here at 80. I don't think that's a good trade, but why not? It's a brand new account. Yeah, it was very, very painful. And right before I took that trade, Nutty says, "One more trade? What could go wrong?" And there was a huge explosion on silver, so I chased it. And I got burnt. Because I was kind of like frustrated that I sold my trades too soon. I literally made $2,200 in 12 seconds. So I was like, if I just held for a minute, I would have made 10 grand. Come on, guys, 200 likes and we start the giveaway. The giveaway entries. Oh, got stopped out there. So yeah, going just counter trend like that, it's definitely not the system, right? So like, got to keep that in mind. There's got to be other things that line up with it. Just going based on the level, it's not gonna be a perfect strategy. Why would it be a scam? Save it for the course. Just gonna go clean up my desk. Get to lunch away. Give me 2 seconds. We will not talk about it. We shall not talk about this. This hurts. $25,095. Huh? This arrow? This means that you should go yourself. That's what that means. Oh, I'm sad. Wow. Well, could have been a good trade. But the market said, go F yourself. Not on my watch. It's crazy though. Because if I would have risked my full amount, I would have been fine. Could have re-entered as well. That's the thing. Ocala is not scared to re-enter trades at all. That's right. Yeah, I mean, the 80 didn't have any sort of there's no other levels on it, right? So like it wasn't a good entry. That wasn't a good trade, so there's really nothing there. Is an 80-20 level something with option? I don't know. That I don't know. What a trade. Painful. But now if it goes up there, now we have some resistance. So I'm gonna watch it now how it reacts. What was with the people on top step getting their accounts closed? I think people were hedging, no? That's what I saw. I saw people hedging, so I'm not sure. Which if they were, then that's top step's policy. It's same as take profit trader. You hedge on take profit trader, you get the accounts are gone. Wait, months ago? No way. I missed that part of that email. Damn. I thought it was recent. I thought the accounts were from September, not. Topstep was the best prop. Now it's trash. I mean, the prop firms are just losing their edge. That's the biggest thing we have to take away from this. Prop firms are losing their edge, guys. The sim trading world is becoming so big that too many good traders are taking advantage. Remember when prop firms started becoming like a thing? Really good traders did not care about prop firms. They didn't believe that it was worth it or that it was real. So the prop firm space was filled with mostly underfunded traders. I think that changed. All right, let's see. One more trade here. See how this time it reacts. Can we get a lower high? Might be screwed here with the top tick stop again, but I'm gonna attack it. Attack it later, I guess. It's too slow right now. But this was nice. This was a nice sell-off with the forks. Just one big flush, please. You have a cross section here. I just, it's just stuck. I like it when it's instant resolution. Win or lose. When it's like slow, it's your odds just become so much more difficult to beat. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's just a bullish market. We got to stick to longs at the moment. I think buying the dips is the way to go. Had some great opportunities I hesitated on, and now I'm struggling. I'm taking subpar setups. That's why we like to rotate accounts. Wow, it's so slow. Look how bullish the market is. Going short right now is a dumb idea. Doesn't mean it's not gonna work, or it's just you're fighting for no reason. Wish this would have tested 20s. Would have avoided this. But I think I'm forcing trades right now. Forcing trades because I missed some good ones. I mean, the ATR is just way too slow. We should be at a giveaway level now, no? We don't have 200 likes yet? Come on. There we go. We got 200 likes. On the dot. Oh, we're in profit too. Not for long. Not for long, Alpine. You are not making money on this account today. That's right. We just need one good long later and we'll make it back. One good long. I don't want to look at the market for a little bit. Let's do the giveaway. Well, Giveaway is gonna take like 15 minutes though to enter, so I guess we'll still be looking at the market. Trading like total shit right now, to be honest. Fuck, I'm gonna get stopped out to the tick as well. You must be subscribed. 50K take profit trader giveaway. Go. Bummer. Huh. Another top tick. Gotta wait. We're gonna wait now. I'm not gonna touch anything. So strong. Market is insanely strong. No dip is gonna take the market down. Which makes it super difficult to trade because it's like walking on eggshells. This could dump any second. Well, my next attempt will be a long. I'm not shorting anymore. Not today. I would love to see a dump into some support area. Oh man. Come on, market. Do something. That's what sucks about bullish markets, guys. I like bullish markets, but they're so fucking slow. The only time a bullish market is fast is when it's a reversal, V shape. And then it just becomes like occasionally we get a squeeze, but so much more of a grind than anything else. But there were some good trades today, and I think that they should be done. Like if you're having a good day, there's no reason not to be done. Like I might be done even, but we'll see. I'm down on one account. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Trading evals in this market is also tough. Because with evals, you're trying to get a bigger win. And I would say trading evals in this market is more difficult than PA accounts, because PA accounts, you're happy with 10, 15 points. On an eval, you're not going to be happy with that, right? On the eval, you're trying to go for like, well, 10, 15 points it would be okay if you go for big size. Past a 50K eval, 10 contracts is 15 points, but the trailing drawdown is going to eat you alive. We'll be doing a giveaway for 50K take profit trader evaluation. as the market goes higher. See how it reacts here. Obviously, I'm not taking this, but the higher it goes up, the better, because then we could get a clean pullback. But getting back to green on this account will be almost impossible today, unless we get some crazy action. Two losses were too big for the volatility. Sucks because this was like too tight of a stop. Okay, 120. What is it gonna do? We have some resistance up here from yesterday. As you can see, the market is just extremely, extremely bullish. We are up 876 points since the lows. Silver is going. Where's silver going? Okay, this is kind of rejecting, but I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Guys, at 300 likes, we'll also throw in an Apex eval. His 120 is definitely acting as resistance. You could kind of tell so far that it's right away acting, versus this was not. But I'm not taking it or thinking about it, just trying to watch to see. Still learning. Yeah, so like you could see like this was more rejecting. Like you could see it rejecting, versus here I kind of just jumped in without any confirmation. See how much time we got. How much time you guys have? That was beautiful. That was a beautiful rejection. But I didn't take it. So what are we gonna do about it? Nothing. We have 3 minutes, so we'll do it at 1:15. 1:15, guys. That shrimp is making me sleepy. Can we get 2580? Am I gonna take 2580 long this time? Could be interesting. What a grind. You would think this is getting heavy. You would think that this has to roll over. Look at the size of the candles in the first hour and a half to now. That's where the edge kind of disappears. But there were some good trade opportunities. You can't deny that. Especially here. All right, guys, we are gonna do a giveaway in 2 minutes. What a boring Friday afternoon. Come on. Every time I have work on Fridays and I can't trade, the market just moves insane. Like last Friday, for example, I was at a conference. It was one of the craziest markets in history of the stock market and the futures market when it comes to silver. Missed it. Wasn't around. It's like my bad luck with that. I have a job. I have a business. I'm a DJ full time. Wedding DJ business is pretty good in New Jersey. I lived off of it for a very long time. Okay. Oh man. Hit that damn market button. Do a 10-point stop this time. You're gonna it's either gonna bounce or not. Got 10 points. Can we get 15? All right, break even stop now. Should give it to us. There we go. 80, baby. From 120 to 80. Like clockwork. I'm gonna play one more song and then that's your last call for the giveaway. After this song, we're doing it.
We the best traders. Alpine got the playbook.
Final entries. 2 minutes. 2-minute warning.
They ain't ready. Let's get it. I'm in that Alpine mode. Alpine in the seat. Now the whole team glow. Wrist tight, gains high, never trade slow. Lessons on lock. Yeah, we all gon' grow. Hey. Calls come clean. YouTube chat live. Legends in the game. We don't just survive. No pump, no hype, just the real flow. Alpine fam, yeah, we all in the zone. Let me talk to 'em. Alpine drop gems, that's a master class. Turning L's into W's fast. When big, when small, lose small facts. Running Discord like Goldman Sachs. Community lit, voice chat popping, no random alerts. We know what's dropping. Chart look clean, set up, been locked in. Risk on point, no bag flopping. Hit a gold in the zone. Self-made, built this all on his own. Legends tier, that's throne level tone. Talk the game, now the students full grown. I'm in that Alpine mode, Alpine in the seat. Now the whole team glow. Wrist tight, gains high, never trade slow. Lessons on lock, yeah, we all gon' roll. Yeah. Calls come clean, YouTube chat live. Legends in
What a
the game,
bounce.
we don't just survive. No pump, no hype, just the real flow. Alpine fam, yeah, we all in the zone. Woo! Woo! You don't need luck, you need a system. We don't chase, we plan. Execution is king. Tradecraft mindset, patience. Alpine for life. Trading futures, risk of fine. Nasdaq play, yeah, that's prime. Strike got the charts and a voice to align. Self-sustaining trader.
Here we go, guys. Giveaway
Wake
time.
up alert, market open, that's when we work. Fam in the chat, no ego, no dirt. All in the zone and we know our worth. Alpine mode, that's the code. Alpine on the mic, now the strategy's gold. Stacking knowledge, no
How do we have almost 500 entries again? How do we have 500 entries again? Who's got? Which one of you guys has 2 YouTube channels? Oh man, someone is rigging the system. It's all good. It's all fair game. Oh, you guys gotta hit the like button though. At least when you use 2 YouTube channels, hit the like button on both. Gave you 4 tickets. Members get 4 tickets. And you're a member. You are a member. My poor car is outside. This Amazon driver is probably like, damn. My garage flooded on Monday, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this, but it didn't flood, but yeah, the water pipe broke. It froze and it broke. I forgot to clean it. All right, giveaway time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wow, right back to 120. Sheesh. 80-20. In a nutshell, right there. All right, let's do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a race. And the top 30 will enter. But the members are going to get multiple entries into the race. Actually, you know what? It's Friday. Members are going to get into the race no matter what. So it's going to be top 30 plus the members. Actually, we'll do top 25 plus the members, because when it's too many cars, I can't see. Golfy can't see what the hell is happening. Changing rules on the fly, but it's Friday, and we do what we want. All right, so closing the entries, guys. Thanks for entering. Thanks for entering. Ooh, Pine Tree with the 5 bomb. But those members will not participate today because it's too late. But say thank you to Pine Tree. On Mondays, we do what's called members only, or member Mondays. So on Mondays, we do a giveaway for just the members. So only people that are members of the channel are able to enter, and they have a high chance of winning. Got it? Capiche? Because if we do all the members now, it would be too many people. But you have to be here. So just because you're a member of the channel does not get you into the race. You still have to be here and present. Okay, so now we do a race. I got all the members. Now we do all people, all the people. We're gonna go racing with some go-karts first. See if you guys are able to handle the big boy cars. Where the hell are the go-karts? Alrighty. So we got all the people in the world here watching. Top 25 will go into the race. All right, top 25 from this list will go into the race. This will be 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm gonna set the grid. I'll mute the audio because it always gives me copyright strikes for some reason, for some stupid background music. We're gonna shuffle you guys around. The giveaway is closed, guys. Giveaway is closed. We can't wait that long for entries. All right, here we go.
Alrighty, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is our qualification round. Qualification round for the giveaway on Friday. Today, top 25 participants will head into the big leagues with some big cars. Let's see, we got 1 minute on the clock. We got over 480 cars, or go-karts. Lots of go-karts. Lots of pollution. Let's see who's going to take it. Who is going to take the victory in this race? I'll give you 2 entries for winning this one. How about that? Changing rules on the fly because Alpine's not watching. My boss is somewhere over there. He doesn't know I changed the rules. If you win this race, I'm going to give you 2 entries into the main race. It's going to be a great time. We got Mindful Markets in the lead. And go-kart number 262. Oh, my goodness. He just blew a tire. No way. Tory Trades. Is that you? RZ Survivor is winning this race. But again, this is for nothing. This is just to qualify for the main event. So RZ Survivor, you will get 2 cars in the main race. Top 25. Ooh, Gorani is going to have 2 cars. SJP Trades is going to have 2 cars. Top 25. All right, let's set the grid. I'm waiting for ChatGPT to give us the rundown. Alrighty. Stay tuned, everyone. I am going to reopen the entries. I trust you guys that you're going to hit 300 likes. I'm going to reopen the entries, and we're going to do the Apex giveaway with everyone in the race. So after this one, all right, so we got 35 cars. We have 10 members. And some of, oh wait, we got RZ Survivor. We got to add him one more time. As promised, extra entry for RZ Survivor for winning that race. 36 cars. 2 minutes on the clock. Unfortunately, today, the Porsche is not going to get an extra prize because I don't have, well, Alpine doesn't have extra evals to give away. But we'll get them ready for next week. How about that? If you win this race, you'll win Take Profit Trader evaluation. And then you'll get 5 entries into the main event for Apex. So this is the main event for Take Profit Trader. And we're going to do the main event for Apex right after this with everyone in the field. Alrighty. Good luck. Here we go. 2 minutes. 50K Take Profit Trader evaluation on the line in this race. Let's see who we got here. Who can we spot? R5 Studios down below. We could see you nice and clear. Black Coffee Trader and his Acura NSX. That's the car he won an evaluation in a couple months back. Somehow I remember that. And Dustin, another member. Tricky Nicky in an Aston Martin. Aston Martin is a popular car. R5 Studios still holding on to the front row. Can he hold on to it? Elmi loves to be in the front. Elmi always seems to find a way to stay in the fight till the very end. Pine Tree Trader in his green McLaren. How fitting. Perfect. It's almost as perfect as Miss K in her pink R8 yesterday. Where's Miss K? Who could see Miss K? Mom, where are you? There she is. Oh, she upgraded. She got a pink Bugatti. Whoa! Silver is paying nicely. She must have melted her silver stilettos and bought herself a Bugatti. And look at all the boosts. Holy smokes. Everyone is going for it. Is he gonna hold on to it? I think it's called funding together. Is he gonna hold on to the race or is he gonna blow a tire? Oh my goodness. TX Shop coming out of nowhere. Out of nowhere with Alpine's favorite car number 9. Woo! Congratulations to TX Shop. You are now a solo owner of a $50,000 take profit evaluation. All right, I need a break. I'll be back in 1 minute.
All right. TX Shop with the victory. Came out of nowhere. Elmi almost had it. Elmi's second place. All right, TX Shop, you will get 5 entries into the next race as well. Miss K with that pink Bugatti. Jeez. Those stilettos paid nicely, huh? Forgot to activate my TRADEIFY account, actually. 500 entries with 250 viewers. So what happens is people either have 2 accounts or we had like 320 viewers. People just don't stay on the stream long enough because the entries are like over 25 minutes long. So you enter and then you leave the stream. TX Shop, congrats once again. You could send me an email now if you want. The passenger seat's mine. Unreal. It's only mine because Trades by Matt's too tall. Miss K loves Trades by Matt more than me. But he's too tall, so I get the passenger seat. And Bowser, I just got your so your I love the chart that you have, by the way. What are you trading with? Trading View? Is that Trading View? Man, this is exciting, guys. This is exciting.
Could have been a great day, but man, these two trades kind of sucked. That was a beautiful long. Could have recovered my loss almost. Okay, then the Apex giveaway will be in 2 minutes. All right, you guys ready? I'll do an Apex eval giveaway. We just gave away a Take Profit Trader eval. Now we're gonna do Apex. Next week it's gonna be. I'm gonna try to ask Lucid for a giveaway for 28,000 subs. Man, 80-20 is beautiful right now. Two more times it could have done it. Short 20, cover 80. Short 20, cover 80. And then long 80, sell into 20. Only if it was that easy, huh? What is 80-20? It's just a strategy around 80-20 levels. So any 20 and 80 level on NQ has a specific significance to it. Always easy in hindsight, yeah. Just can't be afraid. That's the biggest thing. Like I was afraid here. I was afraid there. Like I don't know why. But NQ's not giving up, guys. It's starting to look heavy, but man, this thing just grinding higher. Wonder if it's gonna break before close today. Like a nice 100-point sell-off, maybe 200-point sell-off would be nice. 100 points. 100 points right now I would take. All right, guys. Giveaway time. Let's do it. 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 Closing the entries again. Got 514 cars this time. 515. That might be a record. How many did we get yesterday? Like 4 something? A lot of you guys entered already. It's the same giveaway. What was it like to drive the one you rented in Florida? Terrible. Not terrible, but would never. So I rented a BMW Z4. It's crazy how much better Porsche is. I mean, it's not even the same like the same car, like the Boxster versus a Z4. Can't compare. But the problem with that car was that it was so small. I could barely fit stuff in it. I mean, we managed, but I didn't drive the car at all. So I drove it to the hotel, and then from the hotel to the airport. That's it. And I spent $600. No, sorry. $850 because of the parking. There was no backseat. $850 was one of the stupidest financial decisions I made in a long time. Should have just Ubered. Could have just Ubered, but no. Alpine said, "Oh, I'm gonna go for a drive. I want to visit Miami and go for a drive." Yeah, like we had time. Oh shit, Gordy, what's going on? Long time no see, bro. How you been? I was actually talking about you with Pickles the other day. Yeah, penny stocks and trade net days. That's funny. All right, guys, I think we're ready. We got 520 entries. But yeah, like I don't really talk about trading on my personal social media, so a lot of people don't know. It's been 10 years now since I started trading. At least like the Robinhood days. All right, guys. We're running out of space here. 525 entries. I'm assuming the person that wins is not even going to be here. But we'll try our best. Oh, who who won the first race? I think I closed it out. TX shop. So I'm gonna add him 5 times. All right, so he's in. I'm closing the entries, guys. Good luck next time. Monday's gonna be members only unless we get to like 300 likes. So Mondays we try to give back to the members only for all the support. All right, so this is for Apex Eval. Apex Eval on the line. We have 500 something cars. Good luck.
Alrighty, I'm back. Almost lost my voice. $550 cars. Again, that girl in Sweden is having a heart attack watching this stream right about now with all the pollution. But it's all good. It's for a good cause. I think she's Swedish. I think. Anyway, just don't crash. Don't crash into each other, please. All right, TX Shop, I saw you. He is the previous winner. Can he do it again? Can he do it again? Yep, you guys know who I'm talking about without even saying her name. That's how crazy it is. I don't want the algorithm to think I'm crazy, so I'm not gonna say it. Alrighty. 50 seconds to go. Carl's Way. SRQ Trader. There he is. We met in person on Sunday. That was pretty cool. Well, no, he met Alpine, not me. I wasn't there. 20 seconds. All right, hit that boost. Go, go, go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Limit up, Luigi. Can he do it? Oh, I see this green Ferrari trying to sneak in for the win. Oh my goodness, who is it gonna be? Oh, it's me, Trades. It's me. It's me, Trades. Congratulations to our winners of the Friday's giveaway. All right, I'm out for the weekend. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Alpine will take over.
All right, we got It's Me Trades with the victory. All right, so It's Me Trades and TX. Email me. Just email me, guys, and then I'll send those over to you. I'm not leaving yet. Golfy was leaving. I always say that, and I'm like, people are probably thinking I'm ending the stream. Someone just asked me if the giveaway accounts have activation fees. On Apex, yes. This was Apex any size evaluation. You're getting the Apex account. Is that the same person? Did they just... I don't know. I'm not gonna jump to conclusions, but it's all good. We know some people are using two YouTube accounts to enter into their giveaways. Only two? Oh, Miss K, I don't want to know. Well, this market just died down, guys. So I don't know. It's 2 o'clock. It might be a good time to call it a weekend. I got to work tomorrow, so got a lot of prep work to do. And I got to finish my garage. I still haven't finished putting it back together after it flooded. And my car is outside. And I don't like that. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a day. Tune into some other streamers. I'll probably pop in. I'm going to go to my garage and work on it. I'll keep watching the market and see what happens, but most likely I'm done for the day, but never know what silver is going to do. Luckily, it's Friday, so I can't trade after hours today because that would not be good. I did reset one Take Profit Trader account, and I'm getting that money back today in the payout, so I don't want to risk it. All right, guys, so I'll see you on Monday. Be good, be safe. Enjoy the Super Bowl. Enjoy the Super Bowl. I'll be trading silver during the Super Bowl. All right, guys. Be safe. Go Patriots.